So hi and good evening and welcome. So tonight's mission, we're on Cold War server. We're just launching in. We have Carl on the other side. He's not on comms yet, but we'll be just speaking to him in a little while. So we are now live on Twitch and YouTube. So welcome, and so we hope to have a pleasant evening tonight. We're going to be doing some variety of things, flying helicopters, doing a bit of GCI depending on how many pilots that we get, and obviously a little bit of Ground Combined Arms. So we're in, so let's just have a look around. Mission, what's the mission been going on for now? Mission starts at 10 past 10 in the morning, so it's been going for a couple of hours. So just looking at the lakes, so I've already got the red lake. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're just going to position some vehicles, reposition them so that they don't all get destroyed. Okay, let's see if we can get on Cara to come and join the chat, because otherwise it'll be a very quiet night tonight. Right, so
Mr. Delta.
good evening, Mr. Cara. How you doing?
Not too bad. Hold on a sec. I'm just reading something while I...
All right.
What? Oh, hold on. Okay, never mind. I've read it.
Just so you're aware, we are now live on YouTube as well.
We are.
Yeah.
That's so exciting.
Oh, I know. So,
Let's see. Where am I? What am I doing? Sorry.
well, I don't know. I think you were just waiting to bring your vehicles into the killing fields.
Oh, I had stepped away there for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I had brought up my stuff. I was going to jump back in a helicopter, put out some more things.
Yeah, it's a little quiet, isn't it?
Pardon me?
I think it's a little quiet.
It's a little quiet.
I think,
Maybe that'll change.
I was going to go on the Tempest server and do some GCI on there, but it was kind of full, so I couldn't get in. I did speak to, I sent a message to Tricker just to chat about that, and I said, look, you know, this it would be good to do that, but you know, you definitely need a couple of slots that are squirreled away for having the what do we call it? You know, password protected, so that you can just get in. I don't know whether DCS allows that actually. You know, to have 2 reserve slots, for example.
I'm sure.
I mean, I know obviously you can reserve them reserve the places so that people can't get in them. But that's no good if you can't get onto the server because it's full.
Yeah. What the heck is going on here?
So,
Let me check.
so um, right.
Boy, it's very quiet here.
So, well, so I've just put the stream on there, just to have a double check on that. So that's working. So cool. Anyway,
Okay.
that's the first time I've had it set up for a while, but I just haven't got around to doing it. And I thought I'll get around to doing it today. I was watching a guy who was saying, just get on with it and do it. So don't just sit and wait. So there you go. Right. So we're gonna go get some friendly units. Question is, how long is the mission left? That's the question. It's 5 hours. It's been on since 10:10, so it's 2 hours and 40 minutes. Okay.
What is this one? 20.
So we've got 2 hours 20 minutes left, effectively.
Well, maybe I'll run into you.
Oh, well, we might do. You just never know. You never know. Okay. So we're just moving things a little bit forward. Biggest issue with moving across on the DCS map is that things are just so easy to see when they're moving. This one.
Oh, boo boo.
Okay.
Oh, come on, man. What's going on here?
Right. Okay, so I'm seeing this one down here.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't here. I just, I just left myself there and I went off to do something for half an hour. Came back.
Not a problem. Well, we're I'll say I'm sure we'll bump into you shortly.
Well, I'd hope so. Let's see. Although I'm terrible at these stupid PMPs, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're not the best in the world, really.
No. Plus, I don't have all the keys mapped the same way I do for the blue side, so, constantly hitting the wrong thing.
So you're already up at Neutral Lake?
I am there.
Could do with getting some let's have a look at the Tomcats and see what see if we've got anything there of note. Bombs. Still only 12 GBUs.
What's that?
Yeah, still very little for the Tomcat. And we've got Tomcat F14Bs. Why is there 14Bs there? What we got? So, Mirage. Bombs.
Disappointed there's no aircraft. I thought I did a good job around the fart pier.
Yeah. You did all that good stuff and there's just nothing there to shoot down.
Yeah.
It's
Kidding,
depressing,
eh?
isn't
All
it?
that work. All that work.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's going to take quite a while to move. The problem is, we need some fighters. We need some aircraft. going to be rather depressing. There's not a lot we can really do. So the question...
Well, you could jump in an aircraft and fly over me.
Well, I could do. What am I going to do? Get shot down?
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. I shouldn't have wasted all the time on the FARP.
Right, well, it's going to be rather miserable. Just love it how my vehicles just stop randomly.
Yeah.
Do me a favour, would you be just go onto YouTube and just see if you can find how my stream?
YouTube.
Please.
I'd be surprised how many Mike Deltas there are.
Yeah, I know. You go Mike Delta _ DCS. That'll take you straight to it. That looks right.
Yeah, okay, I got it. All right.
Yeah, I got a message, obviously because I got Tricker tagged me on Discord, and so I went in there to have a look and see what the tag was all about. And it was, remember the time when, I can't know if he was on at the time, but he was all the people's names were just stupid names.
Oh yeah.
And so obviously he snipped that and off my stream. Oh no, it was off his stream. Yeah, he clicked it and then kept that as a. This is the funniest moment. Yeah, thanks for that. But yeah, it was. I mean, let's say I was going to go into that, but A, it was 4 people. There was 3 people in JTAC anyway. So the thing is, people don't stick in JTAC, do they? They just kind of flick between it.
Yeah, but it's a case so you can only get in a vehicle and drive it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks.
Oh no, not one. No, you can't do that. You haven't even got that.
You what?
On that server, no, you don't have the ability to do that either.
Oh.
No, it's just purely GCI. Yeah. So. But I was thinking of maybe doing it maybe half an hour, or maybe an hour or something, a couple of times a week.
Yeah, well, give it a shot.
Come on, guys. Where is everybody tonight? Oh, we've got our first customer.
We do. We do.
Yeah, so I didn't get around to doing any more stuff on the tank server, but I think that, ultimately, I think that will actually be a really good thing later on, because there's nothing like it. We don't have anything like that on DCS at all. We don't have I mean, we've got Combined Arms stuff, but there's no sort of training missions or anything like that. And I think once I've got it to a point, I think then what I'm thinking of doing is getting a small small unit to be able to run DCS World multiple instances, and then run so then I can just host the servers.
Yeah, I think you should just be doing, we should just be putting together a series of 5-minute videos that says, here's how you do this.
Yeah.
Simple things. How do you work this ground thing? How do you fire that? How do you aim this? How do you put troops on the side of the mountain without crashing your helicopter? That kind of thing. Quick things.
Yeah. How do you get up a hill without putting extra? When you've got no more power to give in your helicopter, how do you get up the hill? Yeah. Things like that.
But quick things. Just boom, boom, boom. Here's how you do it. Oh, second customer.
It's going to be red as well.
Come on, man. Go blue, go blue.
Come on. How long does it take, you think? It's not as if you're struggling for choice there, there's enough. Maybe there's too many. Maybe it's just too much, man. It's too much. Can't cope.
Too much pressure.
Well, alright, let's speed some of these flipping things up because I think this is probably the most frustrating thing, is when you're moving vehicles around and then you have to keep going back to them time and time again just to speed them up because they just always want to randomly go back to 20 knots. Oh my god, where are you?
Well, I wouldn't worry too much.
Or is it you just spent that long trying to get them?
I spent a lot of time just defending the FARP, anticipating,
a lot of stuff that
aircraft and body organ, and you guys, all attacking it.
And then there's nothing there.
And nobody's done anything, so now everything else is going to be a very slow process here.
Yeah. Well, that BK is it still hasn't chosen. Okay. Almost. Let's have a look. Spy. I think he needs to change that circle as well on the on that neutral lake.
Why?
Because I mean, you could be on that other side in the bloody trees on the other side of the flipping mountain.
Yeah.
Stupid. It's just. I mean, you can't defend it from there. So why should you be able to defend it from there?
Ain't nothing lucky about it.
Mm-hmm. You used the stream, didn't you? You used the stream, you knew it was coming.
Nope, this is where I had it programmed to go. I was going to the other lake. It was just by fluke.
Uh-huh.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that was unfortunate.
Where did I go?
No, you won't believe what happened.
You stopped when it broke.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, the dust.
Oh, right.
I couldn't see it.
Alright, first battle. There's no helicopters to worry about at the moment.
Yeah, no kidding.
Nice try.
Any damage?
No.
Because they didn't have.
No. Right. Oh. We've got incoming. Let's leak. So here's going to be 056. One damage. So 9. There you are.
You know, I can't see that guy on my map.
No,
Why is
he's
that?
on my map.
Right. Why isn't he on mine?
No.
What lake is he at?
Mainly. Main blue.
Okay, see now.
You got him?
Yep, I got him.
Okay. 252. Level. So that's 8,000. So here somewhere. There it is. Yeah. Put the other stuff there. It's a bit silly that to the development. Where is he? 260. There you are.
Jesus Christ, what
What
the
are you
hell do you keep
shooting?
stopping for? What, well, these vehicles just randomly stop.
Oh no.
It's ridiculous. No, they all stop. What can I do?
Yeah. I think that it's the worst thing, isn't it? I mean, there's not a lot you can do. You can just sit there, flipping have to reprogram it all to do it again.
Jeez, might have to download War Thunder.
What's his altitude? What's he got? 6,000. There he is. What the hell keeps shooting at him over there? Told you to be return fire only, stupid idiot. 254. Where's he gone? Well, that BK's not bothered to come back again.
No.
What was on his way home? Fair enough. If you run out of rockets, you run out of rockets. There's no point sitting around, eh?
No. Stupidest game.
It's not a game, it's a simulator.
Digital combat simulation.
Why is that not coming up even as a name? It's odd. Come on, chaps. I need some more. I need some aircraft to shoot down. That's what we need. Some helicopters, some irons.
That's right.
So if you're watching and you've got a helicopter, come and join 1947, 1991. Just put your aircraft just in front of a barrel, you'll be fine. And I'll shoot you down. And it'll be a pleasurable experience. We're all concerned. Do you think?
Well, pleasurable for one, for sure.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, it'll be pleasurable for other people to see as well. Might be pleasurable. It'll be, I mean, obviously one person's going to be upset. Dear me. Right.
They say the dust is a little excessive.
You say? You think?
A little
I'm
bit.
I'm doing 12 miles per hour and creating more dust. It's just, and I'm going through a swampy area. The thing is, it's even worse when you've got all of the vehicles, the aircraft, can see you for 20 miles away. You know what I mean? It's just crazy.
Really help if I map some buttons on this thing.
Well, what would you like to do with it?
I mean, I can do it. I just don't enjoy red enough to worry about it.
Well, it's not as if you have to change much. I mean, what do you want to change?
I know how to change whatever I want to change. I'm just too lazy to do it.
Contact BMP. Run out of ammunition. It's not the time to run out of ammunition, is it? Stop. Did it injure you?
No.
I think I might have to go and get myself a cup of tea.
Yeah, now would be a good time. Go get it.
Cool.
What? I'm trying to help you.
Yeah.
Tea will calm your nerves.
Yeah. Sure will.
What?
I'm not. Well, just chuffing. Did all that come out the back passage? Did it? All the smoke.
It must have fallen at the back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sure you don't want to fly over the FARP?
Give me a minute. What do you want to fly over?
A helicopter?
A helicopter.
No. Why don't you put on a bombing mission or something?
Do you want me to put the bombing mission on?
Yeah, this is boring.
Right, okay. So, okay, I was asking for bombing mission, and that's bombing, that's what we're going to get. So, let's have a look. Caucus, bombing. AJ, are you on tonight? If you are, good evening. We are. Question is, he's here. Do you have your CPG with you? Have you, Hallie and hello and good evening, Zoo, you too. Roger. Have you got a different keyboard? Must be writing in on a UK keyboard. I guess it's asleep. Right. So we're going to go with just the bombing mission. Do you want to?
Yeah, it's a quick one, so I like it.
Yeah. Okay. AJ, if you want to come and maybe do some, no, just walk up.
Yeah, tell him get an Apache.
Well, do you want to jump in with him? Because he hasn't got a CPG, you see.
Just my hand position.
Can you not? I mean, all you've got to do is laze. You know, it's not as if you have to do much. Just asking.
For a friend.
For a friend.
Just ask him for a friend.
Just so you know, AJ, we're on YouTube now. We're live on YouTube. Woo-hoo. We've got all of one viewer. Me, myself, and I, probably. Alright. So, what are we going with? We're going with a Tomcat. Tbilisi. Or Lokchini. Okay, breathe in. So what I'll do is we'll pull that back. Right, so I'm just going to let you get in, let you get into or get to your aircraft, and then I'll unpause it.
Okay.
Because for those that don't know, so this mission is all a timing mission. So the object is to go bomb Kutaisi, or Kutaisi. So just let me know when you're ready.
It's loading.
Mm-hmm. So, oh, tell you what I've got. Hold on. Let us turn on TeamSpeak. We've got TeamSpeak.
Really?
Yeah. So if I'm going to give that a go. Do you want the IP? You'll probably need the IP. I'll just do that. Send that to you. Yeah. That's the address for the SRS.
Where did you send it?
It's in Discord. Well, let me start the mission. It might automatically then do it. I don't know. Right, that's the mission started.
Okay.
Chief, disconnect ground air supply.
Okay.
Copy. Ground air supply is now connected. Turn off the ground power. Copy. Ground power is now on.
You got it. All right, let's start.
What was that tax? The light that you know, the master light switch or something.
Pardon me?
Do you remember what it was? Exterior lights, master switch. That's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Joystick button 4. Okay.
Chief, disconnect ground air supply.
Okay.
Chief,
Right.
turn off the ground power.
Just going to go make a cup of tea while that's starting that.
Okay.
Got my Delta ready, Chip.
Good check, Mr. Dark Star 1-1. Cold. 1-2. Request bogey dope.
Back in set. Oh.
Ready to taxi.
Ready to taxi.
Right, are we ready?
Yeah, I taxied up to the end of the runway.
Right, the Nighthawk set off yet?
Don't think so.
Just need to turn on my track IR. Okay.
I'm at the south end of the runway.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I guess it's not really the south end, is it?
Alright, I can see the aircraft moving in front of me.
I'm at the end at 3-1. Left.
Okay. Right, well, I'm coming in behind the Nighthawks. You might be better off actually just going back onto the other runway and 31 right and taking off from there, because you're going to have a stream of aircraft just coming down that runway, unless you want to watch them fly and take off, I suppose.
Oh, sure, it's exciting.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll take off and play a game of chicken with them.
Mm. Yeah, it could do.
Well, we were supposed to wait for them to take off anyway, weren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, do that. So let's get to easy. There, I'm going to fly 278.
So AJ, how's things? Are you coming to join? Is he coming to join us? Has he joined in the chat yet?
No.
Come and join us, AJ. Come on, you know you want to. Okay. Alright, so we've just got the Nighthawks just in front of us here. We're just waiting for the. I think there's a couple of big boys in front of us. Want them to take off. You're going to take off? Oh, they're waiting for you. You need to move.
Why are they waiting for me?
Yeah, you're in the way. Just take off.
Alright, I'll take off.
Oh no, they're going now. They're going now. It's alright. Have you taken off or have you moved? Did you move?
Yeah, I just stopped at the end, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's
Oh,
they're going now. Yeah, that's what's going on.
See anything? Are they on left or right?
They're on the well, they're in the centre, but they're on the same runway. That's why
Okay.
they're on the centre of it. Yeah, coming down the centre.
Somebody lock
I
it
think you
with
need
a
to move
missile?
because they're just sitting there, confusing them.
Alright, I'm taking off.
Break off as soon as you can.
Yeah.
He's in the. losing aircraft, or I don't know if we've lost any more. But there's aircraft getting shot down. Trust you to go to the opposite, to the wrong end of the runway.
It's not the wrong end, it's correct then. Then I don't have to make a 180 to get out.
Yeah, well, everybody was going down there. You knew the pattern. And you just... Goodness me. I don't know.
Oh, AJ came in.
Mm-hmm.
Must be coming in to fly the Apache.
Colt 1-1, Dark Star 1-1, pop-up group 13347 at 4,000 knots.
133. Jesus Christ. What the hell's going on? Did you put some more aircraft in here?
1-1,
Fight's coming our way.
Yeah, there's a couple of
5541 at 3,000.
Sukhoi 25.
55 for one at 3,000. What the hell?
Told you. You could have been up there defending us, but no, you were sitting there twiddling your thumbs at the end of the runway.
101.
Colt 1-1, Dark Star 1-1, merged.
Apparently merged now.
Colt 1-1, Dark Star 1-1,
Well, it's not my fault. You should have told me.
at 7,000 cold.
I did.
28.
5 times.
What? You didn't tell me anything.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. What's my friggin' reels telling me nothing?
Colt 1-1, Dark Star 1-1, pop-up group 27543 at 4,000 knots. Colt 1-1, Dark Star 1-1, Bra 12748 at 6,000 knots. Colt 1-1, Dark Star 1-1, pop-up group 14341 at 4,500 cold.
My reel or scan isn't telling me a damn thing.
Yeah.
Are you sure there's planes out here?
Well,
You're
might
getting
be
all
dead
kinds
now.
of warnings.
They might be dead now. I don't know. These two F-15s get scrambled to engage them.
Getting all kinds of bra calls, but
Mm.
reel's picking up nothing.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's because it's dark. And I'll be leaving it to you. You're just going to have to use the sensors on you.
That's what I'm doing.
Colt 1-1, Dark Star 1-1,
Oh.
pop-up group 1.
There we go. Found one.
At 4,000 cold.
Okay, Mayborn. Right, I'm getting out of here because I'm
Fox 2.
laden with bombs. F-15 killed one of them. Right.
Good evening, sirs.
Oh, good evening.
Hey, AJ.
See, I told you wanted to come and join us. I told you.
AJ.
How are you doing, my friend?
Splash.
How are you doing, AJ?
I'm doing good. How are you?
We're doing
Oh,
all right. The car has finally killed something.
Friendly is down.
one of our own.
Right.
Bandit 2
I'm
ship,
about to
Bra,
start, so,
295, 74 miles. And a Bandit 2 ship, Bra, 295, 73 miles.
Well, the car has finally killed something again. It's friendly.
Okay, but there's something bizarre with your setup because
Mm.
he's telling me what is friendly and then locks this target with no friendly, just gives me a target, but doesn't call it a friendly. So some must have IFF, some must not.
Well,
I don't have.
but you've got a camera there. Use the camera.
Screw the fucking camera. I'm gonna use a camera.
What did you kill? The Nighthawk? Or have you killed the AWACS? Is that why the AWACS is shot up?
I have no idea. Yeah, because the AWACS wouldn't have IFF either, eh? Okay.
No.
It's probably killed the what else is out there? A tanker? Maybe a Hercules? Yeah, I mean, it's not as if a Sukhoi 25 is vastly different to a jetliner.
Well, they're about the same size, more or
Look,
less.
you see my screen, there are at least 10 bra calls from all different directions. I lock one target, says friendly. I lock another target, says nothing other than target.
Okay, so what we need to do then is, he was talking about doing short edit videos of what we need to do, but we also need to do short videos of what not to do.
Well, no, I disagree because you would not see the target if this was an actual fight anyway. You wouldn't be using the camera to identify the target.
Well, because all it is the Rio can set up the TCS. Yeah.
Right, but the Rio is calling the targets.
Right.
I mean, you're laughing, but it makes no sense. If the Rio's calling it a target, it's a target.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's why I let the Rio shoot all of my targets in the F-14.
Mm-hmm.
So I can say, I just fly around, dude. Not about me.
I'm a taxi driver chauffeur.
Yeah.
You've also got MVGs as well. What do you put MVGs on? Yeah, it does for that particular moment in time.
Short question. Did you guys see the ejection from the Su-25?
Yeah,
I watched it a couple of nights ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently it was during a training mission.
Oh, it was during the training. Okay.
Well, if that report came from the Russian side, then yeah, it was a training mission.
All right.
From what Mover said, the guy probably hit a power line. Cut off his back wing.
Okay.
Cut off his stabilizer.
Yeah.
I'm getting 135 for 6. See? I'm still getting bra calls.
Where are you?
Oh, behind you because I've been fighting these guys.
I'm just going up to Corelli.
I just passed Tbilisi.
Mm-hmm. It looks a little bit brighter.
It does.
Must be the fire. I don't know. Daylight saving hours or something.
Oh, maybe it's daylight saving time there.
Right, let's set up for my bombing run. Head to ground.
Roger. Wilco.
Right. Okay, let's turn that off. In the valley. And away we go. Yeah, it's bright enough that I can actually fly in visual. Did the SRS come through, AJ? AJ.
Negative, I don't have SRS installed.
Alright.
You don't have SRS installed.
Yes, sir.
You fly all these games, you don't use SRS?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I've installed SRS server on here,
Yeah.
so that we can start doing that, so that you've got the ability to then properly talk to each other via radio.
Do you guys want me to have the collision lights on or off?
The what, sorry?
The collision lights.
Yeah, leave them on.
Yeah, leave them on for
Leave them all on.
just in case, you know.
And if you got a spotlight, turn that on too.
Heads up, I've got nails, 11 o'clock.
Okay. Nails 11 o'clock. Okay, inbound.
Okay, I have now
20 something miles, right? 29 miles.
all the lights on.
Okay.
Roger. Yeah, I turn them on for your safety, you know. 'Cause you never know.
It didn't.
The camera might,
It didn't help. It didn't help last time.
I'm showing nails 10 o'clock.
I see 2 planes in the air, 12 o'clock,
Roger.
for my position.
Mm-hmm.
3.
Are they the ones that have the tick off yet?
They're MiGs. Yeah, they're
Are
MiGs.
they MiGs? No, it's
4.
Oh, crap.
They are MiGs. I'm telling you, they're MiGs.
Oh, how the hell did they get so quickly?
Believe me when I'm telling you.
Oh, man.
Colt 1-1, Dark Star 1-1, Bra 2D2 445 at 12,000.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Straight nines. And all up. Mm-mm.
I suggest you stay on the south side of the battle there. Echo 1.
Dark Star 1-1, Bra 2D3 440 at 12,000 knots.
283.
Okay, got airfield in sight. Ah, I know why. It's because the first aircraft are engaged in the airfield. That's why. So some of the aircraft took off, and because Makara was sitting there at the end of the runway confusing everybody.
Colt 1-1, Dark Star 1-1, Bra 2D4 435 at
Oh.
I'm not saying that, you know, it's your fault, Makara, but it's your fault.
Heads up, I've got nails
I'm
11
sorry
o'clock.
that your that battle plan.
That'll be why it's a bit brighter.
Colt 1-1, Dark Star 1-1, Bra
We've got
So you
nails
don't
on
have the
12.
perfect conditions so you can go in and bomb without the threat of being hit by anything, and now you got to think about it.
Let's just do this.
Now I can't. Now I won't be able to tell if I'm locking up Echo 1 or I'm locking up a MiG.
Oh well. Look at the closure rates. Okay. Come to bomb. Stand by. Pickle. All bombs away. Okay.
Nails 11 o'clock.
Let's go. That's well.
And I'm down.
Not me. I didn't do it. Not me.
No, it was a MiG-21. 9.
Okay.
Coming up close to them now.
Target 6 miles.
Okay, good fulcrum. Fox 2. Secondary target. Fox 2.
Target 6 miles.
Maybe I shouldn't have fired that far away. Anyway, I'm getting out of here.
Okay, my real locked the target.
Okay,
Sure
let's
hope
do
it's
this.
not- oh,
We've got
bet
a
you it is
bandit.
Delta 2.
MiG-29, 10 o'clock.
It's not
4
telling me it's a
miles,
friendly.
And the winner of the race is Dale Earnhardt. Only we're not racing, pal.
Do you have IFF?
Yeah.
Sure as hell looks like you. It's targeting.
We're not being spiked, so just go for it.
Right. Oh, just as you said it. Yeah, better flare, buddy.
Roger.
No, it wasn't you. Was it you?
Pickle tanks. Joker.
Don't worry, it wasn't you.
Yes, tank's gone. Yeah, I'm out of
Nail, 7 o'clock.
getting nails 7 o'clock. The enemy. Got now, I've got a MiG behind me.
No, you don't.
I think AJ comes on here just to get shot down.
Yeah, of course.
I think it's his sole purpose
The only
in life.
reason.
Yep.
Come on.
Splash. It's our next MiG.
Got it. Switching to home base.
Ba-ba-da-boom. I do like this mission. I really do like this mission.
Really doesn't want to lock. There we go. Flash. Target.
Woohoo! You've actually killed some enemy.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
I blame you.
Mm. I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god. Going the wrong valley, aren't I? Turn right. Anyway, now we're out of danger. We can just go up to the skies, fly with the angels.
What? Yeah. Good. Lots of
We've
it.
got a friendly 4-ship. Draw 115, 69 miles. Angels 2.
So we almost had 2.8 tonight. So it's going to be in tomorrow, guys. So make sure you get ready with your updates. So for those
Tomorrow will come the update.
yeah, it's supposed to have been tonight, but they had
Alright.
an issue.
Alright. Do you think the MB339 will come?
Yeah, I think so. I think it will be. Yeah.
Nice.
So that'll probably be 2 separate installs, 2 separate updates, because you're going to have to. You'll do your update before it'll show it in the system, and then
Bingo!
So yeah.
Colt 1-1, Dark Star 1-1, Bra 251, 440 at 11,000 gold.
Yeah.
Colt 1-1, Dark Star 1-1, Bra 253, 440 at 11,000 gold. Colt 1-1, Dark Star 1-1, Bra 255, 445 at 11,000.
And you went home, Cara?
Yeah, I am now. I don't know if I have enough fuel, but I'm on my way.
There is a carrier if you want to go for it.
Colt 1-1,
Bearing 21277. Probably better option.
9,000 gold.
Go for the carrier, mate.
What's that? Sorry.
Go for the carrier.
Carrier. Where the hell's the carrier?
I've just given it 212.
All right.
Does your wife say that you've got selective hearing?
Yeah.
Well, there's something wrong with your hearing.
Sorry, what was that?
Friendly 2-ship. Bra 125, 62 miles. Angels 16.
Bingo fuel.
Yeah. Just get some altitude. Start flying 210. Right, let's start getting ready for landing. Yeah, the track IR's behaving tonight. For some reason, it wasn't behaving the other night. It was. I was trying to use it, and with the headset, it was just wobbling all. You know, the screen was all over the place. But yeah, I decided start looking at doing getting the stuff on the YouTube channel. Start getting that populated. So I'll be running both of them from now on. And what it'll do is it'll give me the so that I'll have a library of stuff later on. So even if people don't watch it just now, but they might watch it later.
Yeah.
So. Here's a question. Why am I getting reflective? You know, on the perspex that you get, and obviously the light that comes through, and you've obviously got micro cracks within the perspex. So obviously that's going to show up with light glimmer and stuff. Yeah. But on a Tomcat, the ballistic glass that's in front of you, that is all glass. Is it the exterior of it is still perspex, or
I don't know. Maybe.
because I'm just wondering why am I still getting the because you look at the
I wouldn't think so, because it wouldn't make sense to put the Pyrex out in front of bulletproof glass, because as soon as it hits the Pyrex, it's going to obscure your view, right?
yeah. Yeah, because it's deformation. Whatever's going to happen to it, you don't know what's going to, because you could end up with black charring or something on the outside of that. Especially if it's like a tracer unit that's hit it. Right, let's see if we can contact.
Okchina, Colt, 1-1, inbound. Colt, 1-1, Dark Star, 1-1, pop-up group, 272, 490, at 4,500, Colt.
Still,
Colt, 1-1, Dark Star, 1-1, pop-up
still aircraft floating out there.
490, at 4,500, hot. Colt 1-1, Dark Star 1-1, pop-up group 273, 4-100, at 4,500, hot.
500. $300 200 feet, 100, 50, 30.
Ooh, wiped out. Well, I'll go get some new tyres, shall I?
Yeah. Sound.
Yeah. Screw that. I should have did the wrong thing with the joystick. I do need to get myself some pedals. Anyway, well, so it's back at base. Once we get back to base, we'll go and we'll go and see how Makara's doing in his way back to the ship. And we'll have a look at AJ, see what he's up to. Maybe, I think he's flying his Apache. Then we'll have a quick look at the airfield and see what we've done at the airfield and see how much damage we've done there. I'm just going to taxi back to not where we started from, but close. Yeah, try to get the the Spitfire mission working, AJ. The big show. And try to
Okay.
get it so that we could do some cooperative. But I can't change it. I can't get into the. Well, let me change the settings. Big shame. I mean, there's a couple of missions in there that allows cooperative, but yeah, it's a big shame. I mean, I understand why. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in there that the guy's done. He doesn't want it all being ripped off by it, But it's not as if I bought the stuff. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a bit of a pain. Right, well, looks like all the troops are out here to welcome me back and say, what a fantastic job you've done. Either that, or I'm going to be under house arrest or something.
Damn, where are your tires?
Yeah. Tires are for losers. So, here we go. So, this is back. Looks like I'm first back. binoculars, I can't see them. Where are they? Right. Oh, car's just about to arriving back at the fleet. Let's have a look on the car.
Make a circle.
Okay, you got your hook down, you've got your wheels down. Just need an air brake.
No, not yet. They were a little hard to see in the dust, so I came in a little high here.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay, so let's just stop that. Oops. Right. The helicopter's the right lane now. Sit where it's supposed to be. Which is good. Remember what the key is to get into the station. On the carrier.
I don't know. I don't know what any of those commands are. Yeah, it was. I can't really see. That's
So that's that. You got home. What's AJ up to? Let's have a look and see where AJ is.
For some reason they broke my CPG.
You broke it.
No, this is the second time I tried to tell him, yeah, go and look over there for targets. Select ACQ TATs to operate.
Crap, if I just broke YouTube.
well, if anyone could do it, you can.
going on there? Right. Well, we're none of the controls are working. Lovely. Let's try that. No, I'd have to set up all my controls, mate, and I haven't got any of them set up. They've all been dumped again.
I guess I've been kicked out.
Was it?
Yeah.
Well, I'm still in the gunner seat. You're still on the screen.
Yeah, but my game crashed.
Ah. Right, okay. Right, well, you're down, so it's just me, so it's just... Right, well, let's finish that one. Right, where do you want to go next, guys?
You guys flying 360?
Hello?
We were.
Who was that?
Well, I should say he was.
What happened there? Did I hear somebody else? Hey, Sporky!
Hello.
Hey! How you doing? How are you doing?
Fine, you?
Is
very good.
anybody?
Yeah.
Let's see who's on Cold War.
Well, I don't think anybody's probably on there, to be honest. Let's have a look at the...
Let's see if it's changed. Oh, one mountain's cry.
That was the same one, wasn't it? When that's cry.
Yep.
I never understand why that server. It sometimes shows up early, and then other times it just doesn't show up for. It's not even showing up on my my refresh.
There's only 46 people on Tempest.
Yeah,
Do Tempest. Yeah, Tempest is good fun.
I went on there the other night. I did GCI on there, and we absolutely slaughtered them.
Yeah, wait, were you playing Blue 4?
Yeah, GCI. Yeah.
Oh, fuck you, man, dude. We were so close. It was 7-8, man.
It was. I think it was.
So
Was it
close.
last night? It was.
No, last night it was like 9-8, and then it went the day before it was 7-8, and it's been pushed back.
We did. We
Let me
got.
look at this one.
I think I did about 45 minutes or something, and it was just came up. It just actually worked out right because there was a server reset at the time. We just managed to push them back 5%. It was cool.
Yeah.
We absolutely hammered you. I must admit, it must have been. If I was on the other side, I would have been quite frustrated because I was getting
Yeah, that's why I'm so frustrated.
Yeah.
That's why I'm so frustrated. We
Oh,
were so close.
Because it's all my fault. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, entirely your fault.
Yeah.
But the other earlier today, I did some hammering in the K50, so we'll see how that went.
Mm. Yeah, because I saw all the K50s coming up, and I was just sending them guys. The guys were going taking out the MiG-29s and the Tomcats and what have you. And then on the return route, they'd come back and direct them to the K50s and take the K50s out on the way back.
Let's see. How's it doing?
So, right, okay. AJ, do you want to have a look at the tank range?
You can have a look at it.
Push back again.
Mm.
Dude. Tempest. What the hell do I do here? Let's see.
That hurts.
We had a
I've
couple
never
of
actually.
we've had a couple of what's this? Had a couple of Gazelle pilots chasing the or engaging the Huey. Sorry, the Heinz, which was kind of fun.
Yeah. Well, at least we can spawn at Sochi now.
Mm. So let's just get some bits on here. So we're just going to jump in a chieftain. And
Oh, is there?
No.
There's a guy called Royal Mail on our team.
Maybe it's King Charles. You don't know what he does in his spare time, eh?
you never know.
If it was King Charles, he wouldn't talk like he's talking. He has the most American accent ever.
Faking it. Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Can I
where's
get any friggin' near anywhere?
where's IKEA? We haven't had IKEA on for a while either.
Yeah.
I'm upset. I think we have.
No.
I
He
think we
doesn't get upset. Nothing bugs IKEA, really. He just gets even.
have.
There we go. Let's see. Where am I? Here, oh, I'm right there.
Right, are you going to join us, AJ?
Let's see.
I'm on the way.
Roger, Dodge. Pick up Abrams. It'll be a desert Abrams. Not the one that's facing east. Sorry, north. It'll be the one that's facing west.
Well, all I can do here is put out troops.
I might turn those vehicles around and have them facing upwards instead of backwards. Okay, just put it in first gear and just do a full right stick.
Gangly Goose. There's a name for you.
Left control E if the engine turns off. Is it moving?
Yeah,
Left control.
I didn't.
Left control E.
I-
I'll turn the engine on. Put it in first gear.
The engine is on.
Okay, and then push D and W. D, sorry. Okay, and then reverse left. So select Z twice into reverse.
That.
And then just push W, and then it'll rev up, and then push WA, and it'll then turn back. Okay. And now just repeat itself now, going the other way. You might have to turn your engine back on again.
Yeah, that was Shift and E.
Left control E. Alright, so you need to push X now forward
An
gear.
Su-25 blocking the runway here.
Shoot him.
Mm.
When I was on Nelchek the other night,
Mm-hmm.
I was running down beside the runway at Nelchek, blowing things up on my way down.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the blue guys comes in the.
But jump out of it,
anyone,
AJ.
or maybe
I'll
an
get it.
F1.
I'll get it out there for you.
Yeah, going.
Just any of the other vehicles, doesn't matter which. Okay.
Whoops. I set an tent on fire.
Uh-huh. Right, just jump in the Abrams. So, on the bottom right, you should have all the information. So you've got azimuth, speed, gear, ammunition. So just push S for stop. Okay, and then
Yep.
X. So it should go into forward or forward gear. And then push W, and then you'll start driving forward. And then A and D will turn left and right.
Yeah.
Okay, so come to your left now. So keep pushing W. Alright, so you'll see some flags up in front of you. All you
Yes,
do
sir.
is, so you'll drive up into the first booth on the far left, and then just drive up and up to the barriers. So the vehicle will move forward slightly and it'll aim down. So just keep turning right a bit, and that's it. Okay, and then once you're in there, so keep creeping forward now, nice and slowly.
Gee, look at that.
And then H for handbrake. Okay. So you don't need the engine on. You can have it on and off, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. So what we're going to do now is we're going to engage some targets. So if you bring up your radio menu,
Yeah.
F10, and then you've got so should be the BTR broadside static number 1. So I want you to just push that.
I did.
Okay. So a vehicle will come out now. Alright, so we'll just wait. So scan your front. Okay. Spot the target, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So put your aiming point onto the target.
I did.
Okay. And then use L for Lima, which will laser target.
Roger.
Okay. Because you're in the Abrams, basically it's just a point and shoot. So just keep the aiming point on the center of the observed mass. Okay. And, in fact, you're on fin, aren't you? You'd be APF SDS. So you want to change to heat. So push button
2.
2. No, it's
doesn't
E.
do it.
E. Sorry, push E.
E.
I'll change your.
Heat.
Yeah. Okay. So relays.
All right.
Make sure you're in the center of the observed mass.
Was he
Roger.
in a Challenger? Must be in a Challenger.
No, it's in
Abram?
Abrams.
Yeah.
and then just left click on your mouse.
So what was the one suggestion I always made to Alpin that said if you do this, guys would come to the server, probably?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what I said? Because you go on this Tempest one, what's the one thing you can see on the map? Where you are.
Mm.
There was the direct hit.
Good. Okay. Right, okay, and then just repeat again. So go into radio menu F10, and then you can push for broadside static number 2.
Roger.
And then what you want to do then is then start scanning for the next target. Okay, so you can push insert key, and that'll put you onto the outside of view. And then you'll be able to look outside and then see the vehicle there. So, you see it yet?
Not yet. Oh, it's here in front. Yeah, I see it.
Okay. So, so remember, push insert to go back into the gunner's view, and then push F1 if you're not in that view.
I'm in.
Yeah. So remember lays, so it should come up as around 970 or something like that.
992.
Okay.
You can hit return too to auto lock that target.
But that's not the point. The point. What? Did you miss that?
Yeah,
How the hell did you miss that?
I can't tell.
Mm.
Now I hit.
Are you looking in this view? On my
Yes.
Are you in this view now?
No, no, I'm in the side mode.
You're in the side mode. Okay.
Yeah. For some reason, I can't go in the outside view.
Right. It's insert key. INS. So you know your 6 little keys that are just to the right. You know, like you page up, page down, home.
Ah, right. Yeah. Okay, good.
End. Okay. You got that one?
Yeah, I am
Mm-hmm.
now.
Okay, so let's get the next ones up then. So F10, and now we've lost the static ones because both of those are dead. So normally, what you would do now is you would then move or drive over into my slot where I am.
Yeah. Just a quick question. How can I get the stabilizer on?
You don't need it.
V.
V. You don't need it because you're static. Okay.
Yeah,
And
but wait a second.
I would recommend not using stabilizer when you're stationary. Okay.
Because look at the screen.
2 seconds.
Yeah, well, see, it's better to know what it is. So V is what it is.
Oh yeah.
You see, it's really shaky. I don't touch anything at the
Yeah,
moment.
it's because I told you. So your handbrake's on. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. What's wrong with that? Right. So plus. Right. Wait. So go and aim at the tank. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, wait a second. Aim at the door.
Uh-huh.
Hands off, and you see like it goes up, down, left, right, up, down, up, down, up, down, left, right, left, up, down.
That's fine. Seriously.
Okay, if you say so.
What? No, that's not normal. It's not
That's-
normal for it to shake. It's usually pretty steady.
It is steady. It's just his eyes. I'm watching the video. I'm watching the
Well,
stream.
maybe
From him.
you know.
It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Maybe the frame rate's bad.
Yeah, it's, I mean, bring it closer. Okay, let's go down to the BTR to front here. Right, so go to the top the apex of the building to your right there. Put the dot, and that's it. Okay. It's stationary. It's fine. You're then putting in a lot of the stabilizer is you turn that on for when you're traveling. It's actually it's we have the old
I
way
use it all the time.
Yeah, the old way used to be in the Challenger and Chieftain. You would have what's known as trav mode, trav stab. So you'd have stabilizer. Yeah. But then when you were then on the move, you'd then turn it to trav. And then what that would do is it keep it within certain limits. Okay. But when you stop, the vehicle, you then need to turn that off. Yeah. Because what it's doing is inputting inaccuracies into the system. Yeah. So it's kind of sort of.
Isn't it just dampening?
Yeah. It's. But normally, what you would then do is turn that off. Now on the Abrams, you've got some sort of little dials, and what you would do is you would put it onto the. Put it onto a target, because sometimes what it would do is it would drift. The Challenger, we never had any issues. We didn't have any of those adjusters because it was already set and it would stay set. Whereas the Americans, for some reason, I don't know why, but they always left theirs open so that the gunner could play around with it. But it was probably because just the technology, it just drifted all the time. So yeah, it's kind of strange. Anyway, let's get you another vehicle. Okay, watch and shoot, watch and shoot. So, I'm going to be scanning now for your next target. So you want to be scanning left and right, so in between the houses, all of the different buildings and what have you. Okay, so Travis right.
Target.
Okay.
But I'm on machine gun.
Okay, so it's out of range of your machine gun. So you want to be heat BMP, wrong, heat BTR. So you want to be lasing the target. Okay, and what you want to do now is you want to do a half left. So put the MBS aiming mark. Okay, on the leading, just in front of the leading edge of that vehicle, and then you can fire. So laze it, move it to the left of it, and then fire. Okay, that went plus. It's a good target. That looked like a target. Try again.
Got it?
Yeah. Target stop. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'll set up the next mover for you.
Alright.
Okay, and I'm just going to jump in another vehicle. So I've got some similar sighting system as what you've got. That's M60.
I really have to set up all the stuff for the ground properly.
Well, this is the whole point about it, and so what I'm going to be doing is we're going to be going through. We're going to go through setup of your equipment. What you need to be looking at.
That would be awesome. Just give me a second. Just control.
So I'm just going to pull up here, and then what we'll do is, so I'll go to the next lane. Have you killed the second mover? Oh,
Negative.
Still there.
I just I want to set up something and want to try something. Oh yeah, that's
Okay.
nice. Oh, that's great. I have a joystick, you know, the control.
So effectively what he should be doing is lays, bring it across, and then fire. Okay.
Boom. First kill with my with the joystick.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
Yeah. Okay, so if you look at my screen, so pretty much what you've got now, so this is, so we've got, this is low mag, we've got high mag. Okay, so if you push F, that'll turn the light on and off on the graphical pattern. Okay. Yeah.
No, I just no
Unless-
F.
Yeah. F for Foxtrot.
No, it's just red. But that's fine.
Okay.
It
Right,
has a
if you
glossy
do-
red.
If you do left control and F for Foxtrot, it should then change over to a graphical pattern.
Yeah.
Okay. And then if you change your ammunition, it'll then change the graphical pattern within there. Okay.
Wait a second.
So it's E for echo.
Yeah, just give me a second. I will set it up right now. Adjust controls. What was ammunition type change?
Ammunition is E for echo.
Echo.
Q for Quebec
Echo.
is weapon system. So that'll change from your external machine gun.
Okay. What was that? What you last told me? The sighting change.
So that would be left control and F for Foxtrot.
Left control F. Okay.
So what we'll do is we'll get the vehicle to come out,
Just give me a second.
and then I'll do the I'll show you what you do on the stream, and then you just do it on your computer.
Okay.
I mean, we're gonna do a whole tutorial on this anyway.
Okay. I just need to get used to this.
Yeah, it takes time. I mean, it's, you know,
To the control. You know, I just put it all on the joystick.
Yeah.
Lasing.
Mm-hmm.
Just control L.
I mean, it might be the angle as well that the vehicle's on is probably the reason why you might be juddering a little bit, because we're on site. We've gone
Probably.
over a slope, and so therefore the vehicle will be. So yeah, and when it's normally static, it should be fine. Shouldn't be moving at all. but that's probably why you might be getting a little bit of jitter.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so we'll call the next target now. So I'm in the next one, so it's going to be T-72 broadside static. Yeah, number 1. So that is F3. Here we go. Okay, so if you watch the stream.
I watched the stream.
Okay, so we're in low mag, so you can either be in external view or low mag. So this is the M60, so we get a low mag option. Okay, okay.
Target spotted.
Fin tank. Okay, so at this point now, so I've aimed. Okay, so there's a couple of things that we can do. We can laser target. We've got a laser target. Okay, so laser target.
Yeah.
Okay, and I could then just fire. Okay. The other option is we could, if we were using our
Do he shoot at you?
yeah, he's shooting, yeah. So if he was using the grapple pattern, okay, then what you could do is you can range, if your laser goes down, for example.
Yeah.
So let me just bring this up a second. Right. So you've got, so this is the stadiometric rangefinder. So it goes from 800 meters to 2,800 meters. So the bottom line here, you place at the bottom of the tracks, or where the bottom of the tracks should be. Okay. Sometimes you might not see them, so you have to guesstimate. You then put the top of the stadiometric rangefinder here onto the top of the turret, excluding all the paraphernalia. So you don't include that sort of big shield, ballistic shield, or the antennas, or the sensors. Okay. So let me show you how that works. So we put the aiming point on. So what we do is start here. Well, you can probably go from the right hand side. It's probably slightly easier. And then what you do is you move it along until the bracket hits the top of the turret. Okay, so that's around about 2,000 meters. Okay, all right. And then
Roger. That's what I.
Yeah.
That's what I would guessing too.
Yeah, and then you put the 2,000 meters on the graphical pattern. So the 2,000 is here, so it's that line. Okay, and then you're putting it then on the center of the observed mass. So it's of the observed mass. Okay, so you can see that there. Okay.
Yeah.
So therefore, it's going to be slightly to the right there. Okay, don't worry about this missile coming in. You're not going to die. So you want to be slightly to the right. So it's, yeah, the reason why we say center of the observed mass and not the center of, let's say, of that particular point is because you want to maximize the chances of a hit. Because if you get a hit, the chance of it destroying it or doing some serious damage is massive. Yeah. So hence the reason why we don't really care as long as we hit the bloody thing. Okay. So that's where you would aim. Okay, and then I'd fire. Okay, I'm not going to fire now because otherwise it'll just kill it. But so you can either use that particular technique or you can use just aiming on, lays, make sure the range is correct, and then fire. Even though the problem is at the moment it says 1776 and that is the range, but there's a discrepancy somewhere between the lays ranges and the information, and the graphical patterns aren't exactly correct. So if it was using HE, for example, and let's say I put 2,000 on there, it's going to go way short. I'll fire it, it'll go way short. Okay.
Yeah, I've seen.
Yeah. So there is, I mean, these are sort of things that need to be addressed. But so I'll let you aim and fire and kill, engage a target.
Just make another shot like exactly like that.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Okay. So tank
Just
comes up.
exactly. Yeah. Just exactly like you shot earlier. So I see. I observe the hit in the ground.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you want me to fire in Hessian?
Yes.
On this mode.
Exactly the
Okay.
same
All right. So
shot as you did.
yeah. Okay. So check the range. Okay, 2000. Okay, 2000 stadia. Fire. The add 400.
Short, about
Okay.
200 meters.
Yeah. Well, I mean the gunner can only go up to. I think it's 2. Technically, the gunner should be going add 100, but the commander would then step in and say, "Stop! Add 400. Go on. Add 400." And the gunner would then
Okay.
aim up and then fire. Talking
Yeah.
real life there, but you know.
Yeah, I would say just from the perspective now, you know, the hit I've seen, it was about 200 meters short of what you hit.
Well, yeah. So I mean that was 1600 and 70. So technically, I mean it was only about 100 meters short. But the problem is the graphical. It actually shows 400.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, well, you know, even if I put 2,400 on, it'd probably still be minus.
Oh, let's try it.
It's well, you do it. You put 2,400 on there, on HE, or say, on heat rather.
Heat,
Mm.
2-4.
Yeah, try 2.4.
All right. Firing.
All right, plus. Okay. All right, put 2,000 on. Was that? Were you in full systems there? Were you in this version? Which version were you in?
Yes, exactly.
Which you was in this one?
Yes, sir.
All right, so that's not good. Yeah, you need to. What you do is you'll laser it, and you leave the aiming point on it. Yeah, don't move it. Just leave it on center of the observed mass. So this is full systems. Okay.
Yeah.
So laser. So just go up
I've
with your
lased.
range. Yeah, just keep your aiming point on the target and then fire.
No, just wait a second. I share my screen. Here we go.
Okay. Right. So okay. So just go back and right. Okay, and then go to yeah. Go to reversionary. Okay, and now
This one?
yeah. Okay, and now go to 2000. Just put 2000 on there. So you don't laze. You just put the aiming point on and fire. Okay. Just go back to full systems for me. Okay, right, what do you do? Aim at the target, laze. Okay, and now go back to you see that little square that's just on the top left of the range?
Yeah.
That's your gun ready line. That means
All right.
that means the gun is loaded, ready. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so what we need to do now is to select reversionary, so left control F. So come out of this mode, go to reversionary mode. Okay. So that aiming point, see where the cross is? Obviously the cross is onto where the target is, yeah? So that would be a datum point, okay? Effectively where the laser would be aiming, okay? Alright, so what we need to do now is I want you to set up your, that was a really quick reload, wasn't it? So set up your, I'll go to Stadiometric Rangefinder and just range it for me. Okay. So, I mean, it's technically between, it's about 1900 on the stadiometric, but
Yeah.
okay. So we'll just go with 2000 anyway. So put the 2000 back on there for me, please. So I do not want you to laze. I don't want you to do any of that sort of stuff. I just want you to fire. So you're slightly low there. Okay, and slightly.
Yeah,
You want to come slightly right now. A couple of pixels. There. Come left one notch. Left one bit. And then down a little bit. He's adamant that he wants to kill you, isn't he?
Yeah.
You want to come down just a smidge. No. Or as we say, in that snacker. Okay. And then fire. The ballistics on this are just shocking. Okay, so we would drop. So drop 100. Okay, so drop 100. So the top of that cross now that wants to be where where you're aiming. So
Yep.
okay, good. When fire and ready. Target. Stop.
Destroyed.
Oh, sorry. Well, you'd say target. I would say target is stop as a commander. Okay. So that's how you would engage using that's the reversionary modes. Okay.
This one. Just.
So effectively, for those that was watching on the stream, so what he was doing then, so he'd use the stadiometric rangefinder. Got the range, set up the aiming point. Okay, so for the M60 it was completely different. I was going minus, whereas he was actually going plus. Okay, once he'd fired, he went plus. The round went here somewhere, using the cross of the 20 there. So we then got him to drop 100. Okay, so he was using 1900. Okay. So it seems like the Abrams actually was spot on, to be honest, because I did say it was just under 2000 on the Stadia. So he used that and then he hit the target second time. Okay. So we're going to go for the second target now. So it'll be broadside F4. Okay. Watch and shoot. Watch and shoot. Okay. So you'd be effectively like this, and you're scanning your arcs, okay, and then you come out with the fin tank. So, okay, so this time, so don't shoot it. So the correct terminology would be fin tank from the gunner, because he's spotted to identify the target, and then you would also say on. It depends on the variations and countries where you live. But anyway, so it'd be fin tank, got the target, you then laser the target, and then obviously just pull the trigger. Okay?
Okay.
Right,
Target spotted.
Okay. So that would be, so this is obviously full systems. You would effectively just aim on it, and you wouldn't sort of, it's not War Thunder here. We don't do this sort of business of shooting in the commander's hatch or something, or into the driver's hatch.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not that business. Okay, you aim at the centre of the observer mass, because as I said, if a round's going to hit, it's going to do some damage, and it's going to probably kill the bloody thing. You're not going to be sitting potting rounds in. It's not. It's not like
the same for.
It's not like World War II where you the AP rounds are actually pretty crap. I mean, they used more HE rounds to engage, and they would actually then use the HE rounds to knock out the sights and stuff like that. Okay.
It's the same like sniper would work.
Mm-hmm.
They don't aim for a head. They aim for the bigger target, for the chest.
Mm-hmm.
So it's exactly the same deadly.
Yes, yeah. You're gonna aim for that, and that's what you're gonna do. So, so that's how you would engage that with full systems. I mean, obviously, we've spoke about other things of you know, of what you should be. We've gone through the reversionary mode. As you can see, the sabot or the fin round is remarkably. The trajectory is smaller, so it's a flatter trajectory. The high explosive or the heat rounds, they've got a longer arc. The trajectory is higher, so it'll go up higher, and it'll generally come down at a 45-degree angle onto the vehicle. You know, depending on distances and stuff like that. But you can use that to your advantage, especially when you're shooting. If a vehicle tries to hide behind a hill, and if you can see the antennas, you can then hit that target. Okay.
Yeah.
So you know, there's ways and means around that, and we'll discuss that because later on we're going to have targets that are going to be behind the hills and stuff like that, and they might present themselves that it'll be behind the hill, and you'll have to, you know, utilize certain skills to be able to kill that target. Okay. So right, okay. So then we've got that. We've done the full systems. Yeah, so you can just laser target. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else we can do with that. I mean, we can. Let's use the coax. So if you just push Q. So that'll use that'll be only 50 cal, okay. So you'll have the
oh, Q.
Yeah. So you'll have,
all right.
Yeah. So you'll basically have a low magnification, just a fixed sight there, okay. So we know that so it'd be let's say if that tank, you know, we haven't got any troops yet, but if it was a troops, so it'd be coax troops 1000. On 1000, and then it would be, so that is 1200, so the bottom of that I think would be the 1000.
Just a quick question, do you use your joystick for
mouse,
or do you use mouse? Okay. Yeah, I just put it on my joystick.
But it's up to you, you know, I mean, everybody's different, you know, they can either I mean, we used it's like a PlayStation controller in the tank.
Yeah, so, I know that.
So you know, yeah. So it's whatever you feel comfortable with. So you put it on the center of the observed mass, okay, and then you just do a short burst and then report firing. So firing, okay, and it'd be, so technically that's a target because it's on or around the target with coax, okay. So yours would be right.
Yeah, I've just put it right.
Yeah,
if you look at my screen.
No, it's fine. It's fine. And then do another burst. So he's done this. So do another burst. Right. So equal and opposite. So if you watch my screen. Okay.
I watch.
All right. So I'm firing. Right. Okay. So I'm moving here. I'm moving the whole equal. Okay. So let's say, for example, if the rounds landed here, and my aiming point was here. Okay.
Yeah.
I would then move that right there, and that's where I would be shooting.
Yeah. I just want to do the range.
Yeah. Okay. So I want you to. So. All right. Aim on it as normal. Yes. Yeah, so do as we said before. So coax troops 1000.
Rudder ready.
So you'd report on 1000 firing, and then because you've already got the initiate. I've given you the fire order. You would then fire. So you report firing.
Okay. Firing.
Target. Sorry, you would report target.
Yeah. Okay, target.
And then at this point, you would then continue firing until either all targets are destroyed, or until I say target stop disengage. Okay. So the way it would work. So I'll do a full coax engagement. So it'd be coax Troops, 1000, on 1000. Firing. Target. Target stop. Okay, so that's how you would then do your engagement. If you was then continuing, so if I was like this, and the commander could come in and say, stop, disengage. And then you just stop, and then you continue scanning. Okay?
Alright.
And that's how you would then deal with that. Okay? So,
I need you. So sorry, just give me a second. Adjust controls. Field was it?
Mhm.
Button
Yeah.
check.
Q gets you into the collapsing. We haven't got any.
Yeah.
I haven't got any troops loaded yet, but we will.
Yeah,
We will. Get
no,
troops.
just look at my screen for a second.
Yeah.
So I'm now in the gun mode.
Yeah.
Back in that mode. Just can switch now in
Yeah.
between them with the joystick.
Yeah, whatever makes it easy for you. So, for example, you would have up for external view. This is what I would have. Up for external view. Then it'd be right or left would be sort of like into the gunner's position, low mag, and then down would be high mag, for example. Or down would be driver, right, high mag, left, low mag, something like that. All right. So I want you now to engage the target. So what we're going to do now is let's go to low mag. I want you to scan over to the left. Just go over to the left, of the area, training area. Scan left. Okay, stop. Okay, so go into low mag. So this is what you need to be doing when you're scanning. All right. So go into your big view. Your extra. That's it. Okay. So this is what you would be as a gunner. So that's the only picture that you've got.
Yeah.
It's a unit of vision block that you're looking at. That's a Mark 1 eyeball. So you be
Yeah.
then scanning. So it'd be a case of gunner traverse right. So I say gunner traverse right. You traverse right. So you would traverse right quickly. All right. You would still be scanning, but you'd be traversing steady. Slow down. Okay. So. In fact, let me show you. I'll show you first, and it'll then make it'll make more sense to you. Okay. All right. So so I'm scanning away, scanning stuff. Target comes on. Like, gunner traverse right. Steady, on. Okay. And then on is the figurative word for effectively saying that that's where he wants you to look. Okay. Now, in Americans, they would then say target identified, okay, or identified, okay. So at that point, then he would then be switching to his high mag, okay, and then it would be fin tank 1000, okay, or fin tank, okay, and the gunner would then repeat that fin tank. Okay, blazing, or he would, depends on the version and stuff, he did say blazing or just laser target. Okay, and then you'd then pull the firing switch, firing, or firing now, as it was on the Chieftain Challengers. If you have a look, there is a game out, new game that came out, which was called Steel Beasts. Sorry, not Steel Beasts. Gunner Heat PC. It's just come out. It's been out for a while in development, but they've kind of released it on Steam and stuff as a paid version now.
Yeah.
And so you'll get a lot of this, and it'll actually give you all of these sort of techniques and stuff. Okay, so it's nothing sort of new that I'm teaching. I'm showing you here. It's stuff that's already out there. So the stuff that you can have a look on Gunner Heat PC is pretty much what it is. Steel Beasts is a Steel Beast Pro. If you want to go into the accurate side of it, that effectively gives you all of the sight system, so you can actually look at the sight and you then set up all the controls. And it deals with the with the compensators, with the stabilizers, the bits that we was talking about before. So you can
Yeah.
actually adjust those dials and stuff like that, and it will actually trim that for you. You can trim it out. Okay.
Okay.
And then
I'll be back in 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Just need to go quick.
Sure, no problem. Okay, so while we're waiting, what we're going to do now is we're just going to set up. I'm just going to move actually into the next zone, and then we'll reset the system for him. Okay, so engine up. Okay. So I'll just move this vehicle in. And halt, and then so we'll go through the procedures now. So these are going to be the movers. So I think we can't get the second mover, I don't think. But anyway, we'll get one of them. Alright, so I'm scanning away. Fin tank. Laser. Fire. Target go up. Was that fin there? No, it wasn't HE. Let fire.
Target, re-engage.
So this is a 1 of 5, but he's still aiming, still doing the same stuff. So let it, laser, fire. And you know, even then, it still shouldn't be missing that target. Fine. I mean, it's not doing anything to it. That's pretty shocking, to be honest. It's nearly dead, but fine. Target stop. Okay, I don't think the other tanks are actually going to move. I think the tank movers are dead. Failed to function. But so once you get to that point, we can then just so you've exhausted all of the vehicles and stuff. You just go into the radio menu, push mission restart, F1. Mission will then just restart, and then it'll just effectively give you back the new vehicles. So you can then jump back in and then repeat yourself. Jump into whichever vehicle that you feel comfortable with. So let's jump into a warrior. I'll just pack this up, and then what I'll do is I'll get the other Abrams. You're alright, McConnell. You're quiet. How's it happening in Mountains Cry? Where's love? So yeah, so the effectively, you know, you get the same sort of sight system that you get in the M60. So that's a gunner. That's a Unity vision block for the gunner, so he can effectively see out Mark 1 eyeball. It just allows it to scan. Obviously, that's, you know, it's useful if you're in the gunner seat and you want to have a quick look. It means that you don't have to always go out to this view. You can just be straight in there, and then at least then, even though you're in low mag, you can still right click and still get a good shot off anyway. And then if you want to do high mag, you push the plus or minus key, plus key to zoom in. Okay. I've brought your vehicle up already, mate. You wanting to use the macabre, are you? Can't hear you if you.
Yeah, just to mess around a little with the controls to get used to them.
Yeah, I think what I might do at some point is I'm going to get it set up so that I can capture your live screen and put that through. So what I want you to do, it's just so that I can show it on, so that people can see
sure.
what you're looking at as opposed to just looking what I'm looking at. Because I'm kind of giving you sort of bits of other information. Right, okay, so jump in the Abrams. We've reset everything. And say you can push the radio menu, F10, and it'll come up there, mission restart. And that'll then just reboot the mission. Okay, just resets everything back to mission, beginning of the mission. So the way that it's set up at the moment, so you can go into that vehicle, into that slot, and then it'll give you all the vehicles that are static. Okay, so it's going to be static to static targets. The next one is static to movers.
Okay.
And these are two, the first one's BTRs, second one's BTRs, third one is tanks, and fourth one is tanks. And we're going to go through, and it's not really going to get much wider than this. But what we'll end up doing is have all of the BTRs in the first lane. Then we'll have tanks in the second lane. Infantry, or maybe infantry, so in the second lane, tanks and helicopters, then movers, fast movers, and stuff like that. And there'll just be a variety of different things that you'll be able to engage. So when you pull up the firing point, okay, so just make sure you move forward enough so that the gun comes down, because you might not get the gun depression. That's the issue. Okay.
I'm just checking the gun depression now.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to work fine.
Okay. But you might end up shooting one of the barriers, so you need to be careful with that.
Yep.
Right, so that's something that you do have to. That's a real will problem as well. It's called crest clearance. So if you haven't got clearance, you generally, when you fire, what happens is all you see is dirt, and that's the round just burying itself into the dirt because you've not been. It's a good way to give yourself away to the enemy.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so just drive up onto the firing point, please. Or into the firing point, because you wouldn't fire like that on a range, because I'm forward of your vehicle and therefore I'm within your 45s. Okay, so the way that the 45s would work is you would then have a line at this point. So if you see on the stream here, you'd have a line here. So if I turn your turret over to me. Okay, so you'd have a chevron going from the center here, or from the trunnions. The trunnions is where the center, where the barrel actually pivots. So it's not the breech, it's not the gun. It's a point in between, and therefore, if you think about the old cannons. That's where the trunnions came from. It was the pivot point on the cannon, on the barrel. Okay, so in the old cannons you had effectively the barrel, and then on either side of that there was like little handles, and those were the actual trunnions, and that's how it sort of it moved up and down during on that axis. So you'd have a line coming through that to the front top right of the turret and the front top left of the turret. Okay, or in this direction and that direction, and then anything that was in that zone, so this is training I'm talking about, anything within that zone was deemed dangerous. Okay, so if I was, let me reverse here, break off. Okay, so if I was here, for example, break on, get rid of that. Okay, so going off the philosophy of our 45s, okay, so I wouldn't be able to traverse any further left than here. Okay, so effectively, because this point here, so it'll be coming across and it'll be just outside your 45s there. So that's the clearance. Okay. Now,
Alright.
if I was further back than that, let me just. So if I was here, for example, okay, you're within my 45, so then I would then immediately have to check fire. Okay. So it'd be check fire, and guns would be elevated, and safety switch is put to safe. Okay. So that's what you would do. So on this, so my 45s, I would be able to aim here. Okay, that would be my left of arc. Alright, right of arc is clear because there's nothing on my right, up to the point of traversing to the right of arc. We don't have any arc markers yet, and I don't know what to use as arc markers. So, but I think I might use the, the Eagle Dynamic cones.
Okay.
I think I might use those as the arc markers. Okay, so effectively it'll be marker on your left. Okay, so be a single marker, be alpha, right marker Bravo, double marker left Charlie, double marker right Delta. Okay, so it'd be reference arc marker Alpha, and then you'd know exactly where that is, or reference marker Delta, and you know where that is. And then we'll set up pictures and stuff, and I'll do all that sort of stuff. And it'll give you a good understanding then of how how the ranges work, how a range package would work, for example. Okay.
Yeah.
So and say it's all about teaching and just giving you an understanding of dynamics of what you can do within within this. Okay. So we've got the vehicles, so we're ready to engage. So if you bring up the radio menus, then bring up your first static target, please.
Whose targets spotted already?
Okay. So so for this one, so let's show you. This is the Warrior. So the Warrior doesn't have a laser. It does, but it's complicated. Anyway, right. So you'll see the graphical pattern is pretty much the same, and the graphical patterns were calibrated to depending on the era and depending on the thing. So it depends. It's normally the top-rated tanks. Okay, so if it was in the early 70s, it'd be T-55s, T-64s, or T-62s, something like that. T-55s and T-62s, same size, so it makes no difference. T-72s slightly changed, but not by much. So what you would do is so BTRs, I think they're a little bit smaller than the than a T-72, but not by much. So we'd aim on, and so that looks effectively like 1600. If I'm putting the bottom to the top. We know it's 17 something. Anyway, so you've got your aiming points on here. So let's. So the way that you change your ammunition in on this is the Warrior, but the Warrior and the Bradley are a similar sort of beast. In fact, do you want to bring the Bradley up? It's probably a better option, actually. You bring. In fact, just reverse that vehicle off. I'll bring the Bradley up.
It was Z, right?
Z for reverse, yeah. So Z. So on the bottom right, you'll see the The key.
Yeah, I've seen.
Yeah.
It's Y for me.
Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, that's fine. Just put your handbrake on.
It's on.
Right. Okay, so I'm just going to drive into position. What I will do is I'm just going to show the vehicle. So this is a bit finicky, the Bradley, because it doesn't have a good depression, so you definitely need to be going further forward. Okay, so we'll just have a quick look. So the graphical pattern and things look similar. Okay, just slightly, but and you can see the aiming point. So all these bits here, that bit, it's all the same, except this bit here is like a cone of fire for the coax. This is your graphical, your stadiometric rangefinder. You know, so something a little bit similar. So you would do the same sort of thing, bring it on, and then, in fact, I kind of don't understand this myself. I don't understand. It doesn't work. Yeah, there. I'm not a big fan of the this finder, but anyway. Right. Okay. So we've got that. So and then you've got you still got your graphical pattern here. So and cone of fire again for the coax. Okay, so that's to give you an understanding. AP on the right, HE on the left. So the so I think it's just a projected graphical pattern on this one, as opposed to on the Warrior. When I'm going to the Warrior, that's etched onto a plate. Okay, so on this one you change your ammunition. So number 1 is HE, number 2 is AP. Push E will put you to coax. Push E again will put you to tow, and then push E again, that'll put you back to your main armament, 25mm Bushmaster. Okay, so normally Q would then be like an external gun weapon system, but we don't have one installed on this.
Yeah, we'll look at it if it takes the control from the Abrams as well.
Oh, it's the same. You know, everything's still the same sort of stuff. Okay, so if you just jump in, so in fact, just jump into map F10 for a second. So because we are on Tactical Commander, you get the ability to do various things with the vehicles. So you can click on the vehicles and you can tell them where to go. A JTAC doesn't have that ability, so if I wanted to move the vehicle, I could move the vehicle around. Okay.
Alright, Tow, AP 762.
So you could do that, and so the Tactical Commander's got a lot of sort of different things that you can use. But what you can do is select your own vehicle, and then you can change the rules of engagement. So at the moment all our vehicles are all on hold, or we could put it to return fire. If you get shot at, it'll then fire back. Free fires, if as soon as it sees it, it'll then engage. But if you're in that vehicle, those go out the window. Okay, so it's alright, so it's up to you. So even if it's on fire and you're sitting in that vehicle, even if the tank just rolls right in front of you, it's going to shoot and kill you. Alright. So you've then got your state, so your weapons. So this is red, okay, which means everything's up and running, engines on, you know, gun control equipment's ready, radar or anything like that would be hot. Okay, we can then put it to green, which effectively turns all of that off. Okay, or we can turn it to auto, so therefore if then something comes within range, and then it'll then turn everything on. Okay, but generally the engine would as soon as you jump into the vehicle, the engine would automatically start. So if you want to turn the engine off and keep the engine off completely, even when you jump out, you can put the state to green. And then, so what I would normally do is, if I was like putting the vehicle in a position where I want it to be watching Overwatch, but I don't want to sit and control it. You can then say go to state green if it's just a tank or something. If it's like a shulker or something, then you know you've kind of got you've only got one option really, to go to auto. But the rules of engagement would still be return fire, unless you physically wanted it to fire, and then you could then leave it on fire. All right, so that's that sort of thing. We'll have to discuss about moving and stuff like that, but that's all going to come in videos later. So this is just sort of, you know, you can just set that up. So if I go into yours, change it to green. Okay, so if you just jump out of your vehicle into the Abrams or something, just for a second. Okay, just let me know once you've done that.
I've done.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's all right. So the engine's on at the moment because I can hear it. Okay. So it should turn its engine off in a second. It's not always straight away. Let's just resend that command to green. So the engine's off now. Okay. So
Yep.
So that's what that is. Now there are settings within DCS that you can, when you jump in a vehicle, it'll turn the engine on automatically, or you can just leave it as it is. Okay, if you don't want it to sort of come on and do something. So right, jump into the radial formula then, please.
Sure.
So you've got the aiming. So you've got a. I can see. Stupid, look at that. We've got the graphical pattern in the low mag. It's absolutely crazy. We need to sort these things out. Okay, so we don't have a stabilization gun on this. We've never had one. There is now on the new Warriors, but it's not quite a Warrior now. It's a completely different vehicle. So this is a 30mm Rodden cannon. Okay.
Yep.
Very, very potent. Makes it makes the Bushmaster very inferior. Just going broadside there, so that we'll stop that hunting. Okay, it's just the ankles. That's why you can sort of bobbing around a bit. All right, so 30mm Rodden cannon, so a similar sort of thing. So you can see you can still sort of do stadiometric rangefinder. Okay, so effectively that'll be the bottom of the wheels to the top of the back end of the vehicle. Okay, not the driver's cab. Okay, so
Yeah.
1800 meters. Okay, so we're using the HE, so the internal scale. So this bit, so let me bring this up. So this is your armor piercing scale. This is your HE scale, and machine gun scale. Okay, so if you wanted 400 on the machine gun, it'd be here. If you wanted 400 on the HE scale, it's this one. So 400, but you still use that point as the center point of datum, and then AP rounds would be that point there. This is still known as your MBS mark, muzzle bore sight. Okay, but because of the trajectories and the rifle spinning, that's why you get that arc there. Oh no, sorry, no, offset of the weapon system, sighting systems. Okay, right. So on here. So you would then pretty much aim, so it was what, 1800 we said it was, so that's where effectively I'll put it. as you know, as you can see, it's not stabilized at all.
Here. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not stabilized gun. It's very sort of tricky, and you've got to aim on there, and then you can fire. Okay. So let's fire one round. Okay. First round, you see it's yellow, and that was heat, I think, or HE. So let's see. Let's fire again. Yeah, and that's the correct ammunition. Okay. So it was white.
Yep.
All right. It's not true to life, but you know that's how DCS puts those in. Okay. So at that point, then, so the round went plus. It'd be drop 100. Okay, so it'd be 1700. Fine. Target. And then it'd be, and then the commander, because of the Radan cannon fires in clips of 3. So you fired 2 rounds, be target go on, fire. So I'm firing now, and then it'd be, and then the round would go. And you can see that it only took 2 rounds to kill that target this time. Whereas, because this is a 30mm Radan cannon, it's got a higher potency. Okay, so that was the HE round, and you'll see the difference now with the AP round in elevation. Okay. All right.
Am I on target?
So you're way over to the left there. Let me just don't
Oh yeah. Okay. Good.
yeah.
No, I mean from the elevation.
Elevation was fine. It was
Alright,
was just
that's-
to the left. Yeah. Let me just. I'm just going to come around the back end of you.
All right.
Give me a second. I want to see how well it's actually mastered in regards to. So. Alright. So I want you to aim onto the target.
I'm on target.
You're already on target, okay. So. Okay. Fire one round. Oh wow, that's way off to the left, isn't it? Did
Just,
where did
for-
hold on, let me watch your stream. Fire again. Yeah, so this is a classic issue. The offset is completely different to in-game, so as to the user. And I think what the problem is that this is exactly what it is. I'm seeing the round coming out of the weapon system and firing, and that's where that goes. But what you're seeing, you are offset to the right, and therefore you're seeing the round go down correctly.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So there's no convergence. There's no proper convergence on the sight system. I think this is exactly what the problem is. Yeah, because that went way off to the left there. So it's
It was right on target for me.
oh yeah. And I don't. I can watch it. So fire again. Yeah, fine. So it's the convergence, and it's just the data that's sending from the server. Effectively, I'm the server. So I'm seeing that the round goes off to the left as a visual, but because it's the client side that actually then creates that destruction, that then it means then there's that discrepancy, and that's why we always seem to get killed when we think that the round is miles away. Okay.
Yeah. That's odd. Way behind target.
Right, so just relays at the front of the at the bottom of the target. Lays.
Blazing.
Fire.
Goes way above.
Mm.
You see? Does
Yeah.
it go
Yeah.
same height?
Mm. Very odd, eh?
Let me try something.
Just aim down at the bottom there. No, I mean you just effectively given, yeah. There's, I mean, this is what we tend to get. You do get these discrepancies. Some are good, some are bad. I don't understand why that's doing what it is, but yeah. Okay, so just bring up the next target.
Ah, 0. So.
Oh, in fact, the target's already out.
Haha.
Okay. Right, so
I'll just try something. Okay, that wasn't hit. Right.
but you'll notice that there is a round to round, even if you keep the aiming point the same,
Yeah.
and then fire, half a dozen rounds or something, you'll then get this sort of displacement, which is, generally you do get round to round variation, but it's not that bloody great, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, anyway, so right, we've got BTR again, so we're going to do coax this time. So it'd be coax BTR or coax men 1000 on 1000. So it'd be
Coax.
okay. So you then make sure that coax was selected, so you can see in the bottom right of the screen. Okay.
Yeah.
And then what we'll do then is utilising this
Roger.
point
Good.
here. So if I bring up that, so we're using the machine gun scale on this one, which would be here. So I'll just double check on your screen. So
This side.
yeah. So no, you're going to be using yeah. So you can use that side. So your lace. Okay.
Blazing.
And then you can just fire a short burst. Target. So you report target. And
Target.
go on. Target go on. Keep going. Keep shooting. Target stop. Or stop disengage. Okay. And then as soon as you get stop disengage, you then go back into low magnification, and then you can then continue scanning that way. Alright. So on the Radin cannon, so this is the Warrior, so similar sort of thing. So we've got the graphical pattern using the machine gun range 1000. Okay, but we still aim using the center part of the graphical. Sure, there's a lot of things missing here, like little dots, but hey, that's what it is. Okay, so we can put the aiming point on the target, and we can then fire it. Target. Target stop. Okay. And the reason why we give the target stop as well is so that the loader can then just stop caressing the machine gun. Okay, because that's what he's doing. He's the one who's making sure that the ammunition's there and stuff like that. Okay, so that's how the coax would be. And so when you do fire your coax, so it's short control bursts. Okay, depending on the type of vehicle. If it's infantry troops, it'd be a very short burst, short but successive burst like this. So it'd be target right, go on. Target stop. Okay, so effectively I'm scrolling through the target. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's how you would engage ground targets, and it's the quickest and the most efficient way of doing it. So it makes sense.
It makes sense. Yeah. How do I change the ammo type from HE to APDS?
E.
E.
Mm-hmm.
It's IFF test.
So E, yeah, E changes.
Oh, A.
No, E for echo.
A. Echo. Yeah.
Okay, so that would, well, E changes. It's not your ammo type. It's a weapon. It's confusing. It really is.
Yeah,
because
it's the gun.
technically I should be using Q, but it's because it's internal, so that's the reason why it's on the E.
Yeah, when you look down, all right, on my weapon system, I'm on now.
Mm-hmm.
I switched to 762
Mm-hmm.
and two-tow missile,
Yeah.
and I'm back on APDS.
Yeah.
Do I have HE rounds in this vehicle?
Yes.
How to
Number one on the keyboard.
one? All right,
One and
one
two.
or two.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of confusing because what they've got. So if you look on my screen here, so if I was
Just control.
if I was in the Bradley,
Aha.
sorry, if I was in the tank. Okay, Abrams. Let me jump. I'll show you exactly what I mean. So I'm in the Abrams. Okay. Now, gunner's position. Okay. So if I wanted now to change ammunition, I can push E to change ammunition. Now that should be technically 1 or 2, shouldn't it? Should be 1 for HE, 2 for Finn, 3 technically 3 for
Haha,
Cox.
perfect. Perfect, that's what I wanted.
So they've got these mixed up, and it's actually really annoying because we shouldn't have these discrepancies, but we have them.
Yeah, but that's great. I have it now where I select all my weapon systems on the F-18 or on the jets, so it's exactly the same.
Yeah.
How I'm used to it.
Yeah. So I'll just explain this and then we can get rid of this bit. So the E will change in the tank. It'll change from fin to heat to coax. Okay, providing you've got coax. Q will change you to an external weapon system. Okay, technically Q should change from main armament, coax, 5.0. Okay, for example. So that's technically what it should be doing. So if I'm then inside the turret, so if I just push Q now, I go between internal components, external components. It's probably the easiest way to explain it. And then, so if you're in internal components, which is machine gun, coax, and the main armament, so you can then use E, which will then change the ammunition types. So between APF SDS and heat and coax. Okay, so that's how those work. But then you get other vehicles like the Bradley, where you can then change Bradley and the Warrior. You can then change. You can then change by number 1 and number 2. Okay. So so that's effectively how that would work. If you were going to be shooting, especially in coax, so if you're going to be shooting troops, you take a kind of a short burst like this. Target. Okay. If, let's say, you're shooting at a truck or something like that, your burst will be slightly longer. Okay. So it'd be your ranging burst will still be the same. Fine. Target. Go on, so it'd be. Yeah. So the actual amount of ammunition that's going into that vehicle would be a lot more. Okay.
Yeah.
And then if you were going to be shooting at fast movers or helicopters with coax, and then you'd have a lot longer burst. So the burst would be like this. So it'd be ranging burst, a similar thing. Okay. So I'm going off sounds as opposed to tracer, because the tracer is not even accurate either. And then so it'd be ranging burst, target, okay. So you can see then the actual sort of you've got your finger on the trigger a lot longer, waiting for that to do all of that. Okay, so that's how you would deal with those. So yeah, and then just and then the rest of it is just the same, just more of the same sort of stuff. So if you want to engage the BTR
with a 762.
Yeah, you can do 762 first, and then we'll move to HE.
All right.
Remember to sweep through the target as well. Okay, so
Yeah, I know. Like,
yeah. So you'd be firing. So it'd be target. No, you kind of sort of just stabbing at the keyboard there, or the trigger. Okay, so it needs to be more controlled. So if you listen to how the bullets, how I'm firing, so it'd be ranging, target, and then you can see the rounds actually now going all the way through the target, although it's probably to the right of what you're looking at, but all. Yeah. Okay. Happy with that?
I'm happy with that.
Alright, so let's switch to HE.
Roger.
So at this point now, so you want to be
Target placed.
yeah, so what are you going with this one? So you're doing full systems. Okay, so yeah, so your laser, so is that, are you happy with that? Don't fire yet, but are you happy with that?
Yeah, pretty happy.
No. Wrong.
It's all new.
No, but what you're actually doing is all wrong. Okay, so I want you to bring it down. On, bring it up steady. On, right steady. On, left snacker. On. Okay, so that is your centre of the observed mass. Okay.
Okay.
So it's completely different to where you thought you had it.
Yeah, it
Okay,
was the
and
target.
so effectively what he's done there, ladies and gentlemen, this is where he was aiming. Okay, and we've corrected him and we've put him here. Okay. I know it might not sound a lot, but it makes a big difference when you're firing later in the line. Okay, especially more longer range.
Off.
Okay. So engage.
Your stream is off.
Okay.
I'll wait for it.
Alright. The
Now it's back.
oh, okay. Well, something like that was off. But if I went straight to YouTube one, that was fine. Okay. Right. Where are we? Targets. So yes, so effectively what he was doing, he was aiming in the forward compartment effectively, but you need to be on the centre of the observed mass as we discussed, and then the rounds will go out. So I want you to fire one round, ranging. Okay, that was your AP round.
AP? Yes.
Fire again.
I'm in HE, yeah.
No, you're on AP still.
No, it is
No,
HE.
it fired a white tracer. Just aim to the left of it, don't kill it. I just want you to fire. That's HE. Sorry, that's AP. Looks like AP. Hold on.
It is HE.
Alright, do it again, once more. Yes, that's coming out as yellow. Switch to AP. Yeah, okay. Right, so fire now on AP. And again.
That was AP. Now it should be HE.
No, fire 3 rounds HE. And then 3 rounds AP. Just looks like all AP, although the trajectory is slightly different. I mean,
Switching to HE.
I mean, a lot of people, would think, well, what's the problem? But these are the issues that are there. I mean, you wouldn't accept that in, with your Tomcat or with your Hornet. You know what I mean? People would be pissed off and complaining. But it's as big as that. It's fundamentally flawed. Okay. So right, engage the target, destroy the target.
Target.
Okay.
It looks like
watch and shoot. Watch and shoot. Okay. So you want to be scanning. You need to be scanning.
Target.
No, well that's that target. They've just blown up because of the serial that's been finished there. So it'd be APDS BTR 1000. So it'd be on 1000, and then you'd be lasing. Okay. Target stop. Traverse left steady. 1800 APC. Mover. So just let me pause this for a second. So at this point, so we're going to let's kind of get my controller up. The mouse.
Just give me a second.
Just give me a second. Let me get the mouse up. Pause that. All right. Okay. So at this point, so we've spotted the vehicle. Okay. So it'd be Fin APC 1800. Okay. Or at that point, then you could then say center range. Okay, 1800. Just gives the gunner the information where he's looking. Okay. So he's then aims at, and then it'll just go through the sequence then of firing. So we're going to do quite a bit of pause in here for a second. Okay, so let's go into the gunner seat. Okay, we're going to so what we're going to do now is we're going to track the target. So pause it. Let's get a proper track. There we go. Okay, so we've got the vehicle in. Could be better off with a Bradley. BMW. Let me get the Abrams. Sorry, I need to be into the Abrams.
Yeah, sure.
I just want to try sort of so that you've got. Okay. Let's just hold it there. Right, and so it'll be tracking the target and it'll be laser.
Want me to AP?
No. Okay.
Okay.
So
HE.
we've got the well, yeah. Sorry, you're going to do it AP. Sorry. So we're probably not going to be engage this, but we'll do the next one. But I'll use this as an example. So you laser target. So the range has come up 1593. So it's 1600 meters. Okay. So you round it up or down to the nearest 100. But in APF SDS, if it's going to be well, in fact, I mean, you don't really need to round it up at all. The computer's done it all for you. It's only when you're using reversionary modes that you need to then round it up or down, and then you've got, granular down to 25 meters that you can do on this.
All right.
So, so all you're going to do is just aim at the center of the observed mass, laze, and then you need to correct. Okay, so this is the next bit that we're going to do. So I've lased. There we go. Okay, So,
Yeah, I like it.
so I've now moved it over to the left. Okay. In fact, I think that's a little bit too ambitious. So give me a second. Yeah. Okay. So that's the center of the where it should be. So basically, the leading edge of that, but that could change depending on the speed of the vehicle. Okay. So that's why
Yeah.
you've got these effectively the outer bits are known as windage marks, or just allows you, gives you some a datum point that you can use when you've watched the round go round, and as long as that aiming point is in the correct position to start with, and you keep that aiming point on the same point throughout the flight of the projectile, you'll then be able to reference where the projectile hit in regards to your graphical pattern, and then all you would then do is then utilize the equal and opposite principles, and then you'll be able to move that aiming point off to one side to then get the round on target in that respect. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And as you know, if that BTR was moving 40 miles per hour as opposed to 10 miles per hour, obviously that's going to exponentially change. So you would then, if it was going a lot faster, you'd probably be here. A lot further over to the left. Okay, so that's how you would be utilizing these. What is it? F10. Anyway, so the muzzle bore sight MBS mark, and then all of these bits. So that's like 100 meters from there to there, and down again. And these are just your sort of, as it goes out from there, you then effectively using windage marks, or for lateral as you're firing at the vehicle. Be aware, I mean, it could be going broadside, it could be coming oblique, it could be coming head on, or any other sort of, could even be going away from you, still head on, but it's head tail on, so it's still head on, but it might be driving away from you. And therefore you would then, that's what these ones are for, is to utilise then those as the ability then to be able to do a vehicle that's moving towards you or a vehicle moving away from you. Yeah. Makes sense?
Yep.
So, right, okay, so I think is there only one more vehicle left on that? F3. Okay, so that'll then spawn. Let's try that again. F10. F2. Just try and. I might need to be in that slot to do that. Hold on. Oh, have we killed it? Oh, you've already killed the second one. Third one. Oh, right, that makes sense. Okay. And so that's how those particular sort of things work. So the final sort of thing is your tow missile. Okay. So so I want you to select tow. I'm just wondering if I can get this. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to get my Twitch to go over to. Let's have a look here. Right. Give me a second, mate. I'm just changing my.
You got all time you need.
Okay. Discord. So save that. And also do similar to my OBS. Give me a second. To clone that. And so it's again. Nope. Add window capture, see if that works. Discord. Okay. Right. Okay, so that should now be on Discord. Okay. So right, so what I want you to do now is so you do the same sort of thing again before, as you would do before. Okay, so you would laser target.
What?
Okay, and at this point, so what you've got to understand is the tow, so it's a wire guided system. Okay, and so your laser target, you've got a zoom in there, so you can try and just change your zooms. So effectively it's right click to zoom in, or release to zoom out, or you can use your plus minus keys and that'll change it for in and out. Now I would highly recommend never to fire this on the move, ever, because of stabilization and all the rest of it, and you'll end up breaking the wire. Okay, be careful of trees. You don't want trees to, so if the vehicle goes behind a tree, you potentially lose it because it'll just snag and then break off. The vehicle's going erratically, moving left and right all the time. That's also going to be an issue. And then what you have to effectively do then is predict where the round's going to be when it gets there. Okay.
Yeah.
To engage, you know, if somebody's trying to run away or something like that. Okay. So the things that you need to be the biggest problem. Two things. One is speed of the missile, and two is the range. Okay, so I don't think there's any minimum range in this. I think there is in real life, but not on this particular weapon system. When you're firing, you need to be 3,850 meters or less. Okay, so if it's let's say if it's at 4,000 meters, it's not, you can shoot as the vehicle is coming into your envelope, but definitely not as it's going out of the envelope. Okay, because it'll just blow up as soon as it gets to the end. The wire becomes taut. It'll then just self-destruct. Okay.
Yeah.
So you've got to obviously be careful with that. So the BMPs have a do outranger. I think it's 4.3 kilometers. I think maybe 4.4, somewhere around there. Okay. So what you can then do is, as long as it's below the 3.85, okay, 3,850 meters, effectively. As long as it's below that, you're fine. You can then fire your weapon system. If it's, let's say, if it's above that, then obviously don't bother. You'll have to then get in range of the target. Okay?
Yeah.
But be aware, if he's already, and this is a big thing as well. Let's say if it's a T-80, even the T-80 is fired is ATGM, okay, missile. So that's coming towards you. As soon as that vehicle, as soon as the enemy have fired, it's too late. You can't fire. All right.
Yeah.
Don't even bother thinking that you're going to be able to beat it, okay? Because it'll kill you. So if it's fired, move. Your best defense against these are movement. Period. Okay. So faster you are, the better you are. So if you've just seen it started moving or coming towards you, get your foot on the accelerator. Doesn't matter whether you're going towards it. That's immaterial. Don't bother sitting there trying to reverse unless you've got sort of building just behind you, and then you can use that. All right. but just stick it forward and drive as fast as you can, and then don't even turn at this point. Get up to maximum speed as quickly as you can, or to a point where it is, you know, you're traveling at some speed. Okay.
Yeah.
And then what you want to do is, once you've done that, what you then want to do is, you'll see the missile coming towards you, and you'll hear this big roar, especially from the BMPs. It's a massive roar that comes towards you, and you kind of crap yourself up. And at that point, as soon as you hear that roar, turn left stick or right stick. Doesn't matter which way. Okay. So, and we'll show you this in a minute. So I'm just going to drive out onto the range, and you're going to fire at me on one of your rounds. Okay. But what I want you to do now is I just want you to, let's have a look. Can you activate any vehicle from there? I don't know if there is any. No, it's only, yeah. So I don't. Let's not bother with. Oh crap! We'll just restart the server. Hey, Iena.
Okay.
Thanks for the raid. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream. So it's time. It's 20 to 1. So we've about another 20 minutes, guys, and then we're going to be having to call it now. But we're just going through. Hola. We're just going through some weapon systems and stuff of a tank range that I've designed. So, okay. So I'm just gonna. So I'd like you to jump in your Bradley, drive up onto range, onto the firing point in Bay 1, please. So have you been, Iena? Been alright? Hope all the families, everything's okay. So we've been working on this tank range for a little while now. It's coming along quite nicely. We'll just get ourselves into cruise, so that's just going to move along. So we've got the firing point here. We've got staging area for all the other bits, toilets if you need them, and some drinks and stuff from the stands. And you can join all your friends. Okay, so we've got, so this is effectively right of arc at the moment, or that's right of arc, and that's left of arc over there. Okay, centre of arc is in between the two farms, or these farms here, so about here. Okay, so just got my warrior going out there. He's just driven his Bradley up onto the firing point, and we've got some what's this starting there? So this is mission 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Vehicles decided to stop. Was it still spewing out smoke when it stopped then?
No.
No. Okay, so we can see the obviously we can see the Bradley up in the distance there. Okay, so so he's watching. Obviously, he's watching us. Let me just lost my Bradley. Warrior, come back to me. Right, we just put it on cruise control. What I want you to do now is I want you to engage the radio menu and select static 1, please.
Attack 1 coming up.
I mean, what I might do is actually, I could have actually done this with Game Master in mind, and then just get the Game Master to effectively spawn these in. Okay. So I can see the BCL there just going along, so AJ's going to shoot the BTR with the tow missile. So just give me a second, I just want to get close to it. Okay, so what you do is select tow, blaze, check range, and then when you're ready, and then just fire. Not just yet, you'll fire, but just be aware, guys, when you're using the tow, you want to have your DPI and your BAS as low as possible, so that it's not going to spin around all over the place. Okay. Right. Okay, so that's me in position. Don't want to be too close to that because it's got when it dies, it'll have a 1,000-pound bomb on it. Okay, so when you're ready, fire your tow missile.
I'm ready. Firing.
Okay, so he's fired now. So if I zoom in now, was that quick? Okay. It's not as loud as the BMPs are. BMPs is extremely loud. Okay, so you'll hear this like rumbling all the way towards your target. Okay, so this time what we're going to do is I'm going to aim towards him. Okay, so this now, so you want me to aim at me. Okay.
Roger.
And then I'm wanting you to then fire. So whenever you're ready, just report firing when you fire.
And firing.
Okay, I can see the missile. Straight away, get some speed up. Okay, alright. Now because I didn't hear that, for me I couldn't hear it coming in, so therefore it's way too late. So to rearm, I think you do left control and R. Okay, you'll notice that the gun goes up into the air and over to the left, and that's because of if you go into isometric view, insert key,
Yeah.
you'll then see basically there's a hatch at the back there.
Yeah.
I don't know, I can't see out there. Can't seem to get external view onto that vehicle. Okay.
But on the extra view now.
Yeah, so you'll see, yeah, so you can see now on the back end where the hatch is at the back, and that would pop open, guys would come out and then reslot 2 new missiles into there. You do get the, so that takes a minute to do that, and then the gun will come back down. Okay. Now I would highly recommend when you fire one of those, if you kill the target, just pull back off, get yourself into some cover, and then redo your reload. Okay, it only takes 30 seconds. You can cancel the reload, but it won't have replenished it, obviously. But if you've got 2 missiles and you're reloading 2 missiles and it takes 1 minute to do that, as long as you've gone over the 30 seconds, you'll then get, if you cancel it, it'll take several seconds to cancel, but you'll get 1 missile. Okay, so that's well worth knowing. Okay, and the other thing, so what I want you to do now again is so we're going to do a broadside track. Okay, so let me just Let me just drive up towards it. So what I'm going to do is get you to fire, but I'm going to be going at a steady pace. I'm going to lock it in at sort of like 13 miles per hour. Okay? So,
Alright.
okay. So what we're going to do first, before I do that, okay, I'll just halt. Okay. So you've got the aiming point on the target.
Roger.
And then let me just adjust that just ever so slightly. Give me a second. Break off. Okay, there you go. That's better. Right. Let's get rid of this page. Right. Okay. So I want to be on Discord. There we go. So that's the position where you would have it so that you laser target. Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
It's alright. Just,
I
move,
just-
move it away. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just yeah, and I'll just fall off. That's it. Okay. Let's go back. Right. Okay. So what we're going to do this time is, so you'll laser center of the target. Once you're happy with that, the vehicle's going to be moving from right to left. So it's basically it's a broadside mover. Okay, moving left. Right. So the way to remember this is, if you're traversing left, aim left, and if you're traversing right, aim right. Okay. So we'll do the we'll just do the practice first before we fire. So I'm just going to drive. Okay. So first gear, second gear, and then cruise control. So you're now going to follow that and track that, and the way you do it is you put the aiming point on the lead end of the vehicle. Okay, just inside the where the first road wheel is. So you're a bit too high, so keep bringing it down slightly.
yeah.
That's it. Okay. So that, and you can see it's jerky there, and that's no good. You need to be very, very.
Yeah, I just
delicate.
learned.
Yeah, it's just learning. Okay. So that's where it is, and the reason why we do it that way, not a little bit further into the tank on the first road wheel, not the sprocket. Okay. So bring it slightly right. There. Right. And then you keep the aiming point on. Alright. And then the round should then should hit. Okay. I think technically for the toe you should be aiming on the centre of the observed mass. But I found that we still have issues with that. So we'll try it anyway. We'll go back and we'll do two ways. So do you want to just do a quick reload while I do a turnaround? So that's going to take 30 seconds just to reload that for him. He'll put his gun back into the elevated position. Let me know when you're ready. So this one we're going to do, I want you to aim on the centre of the observed mass. And the second one we'll do with on the leading edge. Okay. Right, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, the vehicle starts to move now.
I just look where you are.
Okay. Okay, watch and shoot, watch and shoot. So it's going to be over to the left. Targets presented.
Target spotted. Want me to fire?
Yeah, so when you aim on,
Placed.
keep the aiming point in the center of the observed mass.
Ah, missed.
So it was always onto the, yeah, it was to the left. Now if he was on the front of the vehicle, then you would have probably hit me. Okay, so aim at the front. Okay, and now fire.
It was my wobble.
Yeah, I know.
Hit.
Alright, but that was just ever so slightly behind where the aim point was. Okay, so I think I've never fired tow missiles, but I think in regards to that you would probably use the aim on feature. But it just depends. More experience, you'll then start to sort of give that a little bit of, just a little bit of lead, just to allow, because of the wobble of the missile. You don't want it too far forward, but you don't want it too far centre, because otherwise you might end up hitting the back or even missing it. Whereas the vehicle will kind of drive into the missile's path. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's that one. And then obviously as you're heading on, you want to aim slightly lower at the bottom of the observed mass. Okay. So
Yep.
I'm going to look at you now. So just a little around left somewhere. Just up. Okay. Alright, so I'll start driving towards you, and then just aim just on the bottom of the glass display there.
Firing.
Okay. So keep it, that's it. Just keep up a little bit. Okay, that was a little bit, just a little bit too low. Just where, you see where that glass display is, where it changes from light to dark?
Yeah.
That's where you want to be.
Okay.
Alright. Just
I'm
on
gonna
that
try
one.
another shot. Firing.
That's it, perfect. Right. Okay, so it's just going to be, because there is that little bit of a time delay.
Yeah.
You know, especially if the vehicle's kind of moving a little bit, you want that little bit of extra little time. It's not a lot, but it's there. Right, so that's your tow missiles. I think it's we kind of run out on the ammunition on that. Let's see. I mean, there's all sorts of other stuff that we need to do, like aircraft and all that other good stuff. So if I just switch back to HE APDS, I'm facing Skirden Savo. Okay, get a rough range, so probably what, 1200, 1400, 1400. Okay, so center point there. Center of the observed mass. Fine. Okay, and so effectively it's equal up to that point. Right, Nad. Target left, go on. And this, you can see the rounds, they just friggin' go off all over the place. The trajectory is poor. I mean, the actual ammunition on the rod and cannon is very, very good. And in real life, the trajectory is amazing. It's nowhere near that bad. Because that's not going, you know, it's miles. It's miles different. So you got to be careful with those bits. And that's, you know, it's one of the bugbears with the Warrior at the moment. Because it's the trajectory is so bad. You know, Combined Arms needs some good love. So there you go. Anyway, so that is our range, tank range. We will be doing more of that in the future. Let me just move that back to.
I leave the server now.
So yeah.
And you have to switch on the stream back to your screen.
Yeah, I'm back on to. Oh yeah, that's on Twitch, isn't it? Because it's changed the Twitch one. There we go. So there you go. So that is, as I said, the tank range. We've, I mean, we've covered, quite a lot of stuff on it tonight. But we will be going more in depth, and we will actually then set up proper 5-minute shoots or 5-minute videos, and we'll then effectively just change it from there. Why is it still coming up as? I don't understand why it's. Is that actually you moving the stuff, isn't it? For some reason, it's still giving me. I know what it is. I need to move that up. There we go. So that should, in theory, preview. Window capture. Take that off. I don't know if there's. I need to do a transition, don't I? Tell you what, let's just delete that. Get rid of it.
In a sec.
There you go. So that's yeah. So we've gone through an awful lot of stuff, and we want to put them into little 5-minute snippets, and we'll go from there. But that's it for this evening. So I hope you enjoyed it. If you're watching in the future, just be aware we will make some more, and they're going to be just check back. You'll find some other missions or other things that you'll be able to do. Watch it, and then be able to do it yourself. Utilize all the skills that we've given you today. Okay, well that's it for YouTube. So thank you very much. And Twitch, and we'll see you guys next time. Happy hunting, and take care. Bye for now.